Alright, welcome to episode 4 of our Alan Wake 2 playthrough. Yeah, let's continue our journey, with Saga and Alan Wake. So, last stream, we ended with, we were playing as Alan Wake. We were in the dark place. We finished the first chapter with him. We started the second chapter, but we were like, I think, close to the end, or I don't know. I think close to the end of the chapter of second chapter with Alan. Yeah, we didn't finish it because I was hoping to end it on at the end of the stream, but yeah, time and stuff. It was a good thing we could save like at a good spot too. Yeah, basically what happened in the previous stream was we went back with Saga, with Alan Wake, but after we found him in the previous one. We started like basically interrogating him at the hotel or motel, whatever it is, the lodge. Like asking about the Cult of the Tree and all that stuff, the manuscript pages. And then he started to remember things, and then we went into the dark place, like his memories, I guess. In there. And he got stuck in a loop with a game show, like a TV show, not a game show, TV show. And that was interesting. We got out of that. We got like into the city, like looks like New York. A mysterious car was there as well, who said we had to go to the subway. And yeah, find stuff out. We're basically finding stuff out about a murder cult in there. Like changing scenes and all that stuff, which is very interesting. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that. But yeah, let's continue. That's where we ended basically. After like like sort of an investigation thing. This is where we saved. Yeah, I think we can still check on the board. The plot board.
Story beat fit the story perfectly.
His story. I think this one, part 1, was the TV show thing. Looking for a way out, the angel lamp, which is actually a cool mechanic. You can change the layout of a place. The studio scholar that I mentioned, and then this is chapter 2, Casey. And then if we read everything on this, I think we did. Yeah, we met Casey actually, the fictional character from his book, investigating a murder, which is basically part of this whole thing here. This whole chapter, investigating that the whole murder stuff. Yeah, see the agent on the trail of a murder cult, the Cult of the Words. Place of word reared by the Torchbearers, a group of mystic outsiders in the tunnels, and the cultists killed them to invade their holy place. That was the last bit we are on. I think we're close to the end. Find the right story, shape the dark place. I'm not sure why we're doing all this though. I mean, that unknown caller said we had to go there. That's That's how it started. So, yeah. Echoes draft 1, 6 out of 10. Draft 1. Wonder if there's any on the in there. There's like one here. Or two actually, two thingies here. And there's one. Wait, wasn't there one here? Point of interest. Yeah, there was one here too. Like question mark. I remember. Okay, so we didn't all the scene selection thing, we've done all of them here. I know that. Of course, we haven't done everything in the other ones. Like, see if there's any hidden things popping up. Because there's 3 other scenes. And we have like 4 options here. 4 plot points. Whatever they call it. Hold up a second. Let me... open up. Oops. Can we not scroll through that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many there are. Words of power. Like, how many are there in the second chapter? Here. Let me count. There's 2 maps, it seems. From what I'm seeing. Yeah, 16. There's 16 of them? How many do I have? How do you know? How do you... Well, I guess counting here. So I have 3 here. Oh, you can see it on the thing here. So 3, 6. Um, 2, I guess, here. So 8. Because I have one, I haven't used one. So 6, 8, 9, 12. So we're missing 1. And that could be this one here. Shoebox. We don't need to put anything in the shoebox, I guess. Oh, there. There it is. If I can actually... Word of fix. I don't know why they keep showing the word of fix. Increase maximum health. Safe havens. What? Go for that one. And I still don't know what this one. Yeah, let's just go for that one. Double barrel. Because if you find it, it's gonna be useful. Shotgun, you know? So how many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It should be all of them. In this chapter. This way, I think. So where's this question mark? So there's a point of interest. Is that the sheriff? I guess. What's my objective? Reach the murder site. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Oh yeah, that's we found. We found like a ritual scene thing option. We gotta use that on the tunnel. So what is this here? There's like a thing here. Is that it? In this case? I guess so. How did I not see that before? Unless I haven't. Is this like a new place? Yeah, it's gone. See any other question marks? Nope. I want to go back here. I remember there being a question mark there. Was that a bug? I do want to go back to certain locations though. Like the rail train, Caldera. Well, we have to go back there anyway. Where is... How do you get... What is this place? It has to go back. That's where I came from. Do I need to put anything in the shoebox? Got some medkits. Put that there. I don't need like... That there. Some batteries. Let's move these things around. Oops. So we got flares here. Quick slot. Yeah, we have that on too. Flashbangs. Pills. Quick slot. Put that there. Put the medicine on that. Okay. So you have to go through the train, I guess. See here. Where was is it like, I remember there being a question mark. I don't know how. Cannot really change anything, sadly. But I'm gonna go to what's his name over here? The Sheriff Breaker. Cannot talk to him. We've read all this. Point of interest. What's the point of interest? That? Or the map? Oh, no, probably the map. I think that's a bug. I still don't know what the question mark is about though. I think we got all of them. I hope. Like because there was one here. Unless that was like a misplaced one. Or something. Yeah, see, you cannot really... Well... What if you change this? Change the light and go back in here. You have to go all the way back though. Through here, through here. I wonder if that actually changes anything here. I don't think it does. I'll look it up. Where do I need to go? Here? Collapsed train. Son, what's over here? Oh, that's the okay, I got that one already. It doesn't do anything. You can change the light here. I guess it's... Oh. It's changing this. Let's change the scene. Or we're their plan. Collapse tunnel plot board. Have we checked the other ones though? We've checked this one. All of them. Like we've checked all 4 of them on this scene. We've done summoning ritual because that's the only way that we could actually go through. This one? Summoning ritual, torchbearers, I don't think. Let's check them all again.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Because it says summoning ritual. You have to do so. Let's try the other ones first. I don't think we've checked this one. Nope. We did not. Look, there's an echo. I wonder how many echoes there are.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Christmas tree? Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
A secret. I want secrets. So bright. Anything change here? No. That's why I want to check the other areas. The other collapse tunnels. Like the scenes, I mean. Like the rail train and Caldera Station. We have to go all the way around. I mean, Caldera Station is easy to get access. Just through here. To the rail train, and then the other one is... yeah. Radio? The tree. There's like 3 more. Draft 1. That's draft 1. Wonder how long draft 1 is.
Dark presence. Fuck!
Run, Alan!
Fuck!
Why is the thing closed? Well then.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
David. So now what? Enter the unblocked tunnel. Yeah, there has to be more echoes. For sure. So where do I need to go? Straight ahead. Drink the rail, like the train card is gone. Was basically blocking this place. I had to go through, and now it's gone.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
You know,
The dark presence.
so
I'd seen
rude.
it before.
Storm
I
clouds.
remembered now. It
Escape
was always out there,
from the dark.
hunting me.
So rude, chasing me and stuff. Where the hell am I? Murder site. Okay. Oh, getting close to it. Oh, it's the Nightingale murder site.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Or not. Goals, 0. This. The writer of the first words, not the writer of last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open. To project the night, this is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Okay, so there's like I have to pick up the heart or something because there's no like. Oof.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who
Oh
are
yeah,
you?
this is
She can hear me.
the end of
I'm
the saga chapter.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
All of a sudden, the building appeared. End of part. We're actually close to the end. So there was like a tunnel I didn't check. I should have checked actually first. Behind the body. I mean, we can always go back. You can go back in these locations.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Also, hey Grumpy, how are you? Nah, it's not the end of the game. The end of the chapter. I was just looking at some stuff. Like the upgrade stuff. I think I found everything. There's more to collect though, I think. But yeah, it's probably like we ended up somewhere else probably now. Because reasons. There should be 16. 16 word of power. Let's continue. New York City. Hey, what are that cheap? Oh, that's a 4. We finished chapter 3. Somehow. Was that chapter 3? Earlier the achievement we got? It didn't show a chapter number though on the icon. It was a very short one then. Yeah, like I want to check out these scenes, like these 2 scenes here. Because we found like stuff. Also there's like locked door. I think this might open when you change the scene. Found an echo. Anything behind me? No.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Yeah, we finished like, well, actually 3 chapters with Alan Wake and 2 chapters with the other character, Saga Anderson. Well, and there was a prologue as well, like an intro thing. So, I don't know how far I am into the game, but yeah, it's been fun. Been exploring everywhere as well. Because exploring rewards you in this game. Even collectibles. Oh, I'm back here. Is it the locked door? Yep. Okay. What is this? Draft 1. I still want to know the other 2 echoes. So we finished. Is there anything new here? No. This seems different. Yeah, the tower that they mentioned that popped up all of a sudden in the dark place. Because all this stuff was not here last time. Yeah, we got that one already.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Now where the fuck do I need to go? Get to the Parliament Tower. Look for Alice. Looper Looper Express. Late night. Late nights you end here. Dark Avenue downtown via bridge. Late nights you end here. You may not be the only you out here. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? You think you can play with people's lives and kill them? When you think it adds to the drama? No, you're in the story now, and I'll make you suffer. Stephen King had been a sort of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. They mentioned Stephen King, which is basically the inspiration for Alan Wake. Wait. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. Wasn't that in the first game? Wasn't there like a coal mine in the first game? Reading this stuff is interesting. I never like check to read all of the stuff. I mean, I look quickly at it, but not read it fully. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Is it now? So we cannot change the scene anymore. Can we? So how do we get back? Like here. I mean, if you go through the door, I end up here. But I want to look up if there's anything to find there. How do you? Alan Wake 2 Echoes. Dark place. Hmm. How many do I have? Writer's Journey, radio. I have like 8. Huh. Okay. This is confusing to find. Um, Let me check the list. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, I think you have to get out of this place. Cannot really go back, otherwise, like, other than just go through the door. But that's stupid. I mean, I kind of want to go back to check that one scene area, but maybe we can check that later. We can go back in this game. There's like a point of no return in both characters.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Phone's ringing. Is there a save point anywhere? There is over here. That's far away. Where is the last save point? Oh, probably at the end of the thingy. With the...
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
I didn't check the tower yet, which I will do now. I wonder if you can check the like pick up the phone if you do the tower first. That's the map. Like this need to fix that. Point of interest is the map. It's not like thing you can pick up.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
I mean, she was in the dark place in the first game. We got her out at the end. I mean, at least I hope so. That was her. At the end of the first game. Can we use any of this? Because the light does shine a lot. And the icons are white as well. Guess we're going up. Where's the elevator music? Haunting. Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Can we interact with anything?
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Alice! Look for Alice. Oh, it sounded like it came from here.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice.
Big photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Is that Alice? This is all dark place stuff, I think. Feels like. Yeah. Usually I use the light because there's, you know, arrows everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but, you know. Okay, so we have... I feel like I have to use that thing. Video art dark on screens. This one. Focal point of the dark place. Why does this place look different? Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
The apartment looks different than the one from the first game. Isn't this like the same apartment? I guess not. Well, they would like... Oh. I don't know. Memory card. See? I knew we had to use this. It's like... You can tell.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there.
Ah, yes. That part.
We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
Did she forget she went, like... Did they get to the dark place or something?
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent.
The light was flickering in the back.
It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
Mr. Scratch.
He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
The Art of Alice Wake. You can see another face in there. I can interact with it. I don't think there's anything else.
I couldn't force it open.
There was something. 9 out of 10. There's like one more. This seems to be an order though. Like I like not they didn't miss anything. Otherwise there would be somewhere else on another location. Part 1. This is 7 parts of this, of the documentary.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
That's the thing, that's the chapters that are like from Saga Return. Well, he got like it. That's why at the start of his chapters, like the loop thing in the beginning, the first chapter with Alan Wake, he was touching his forehead every time, like twice, like because on the loop. And that is why he did that. Because it showed that it's shot in the head. In that one scene here. I was like wondering why he did that in the beginning. It was like touching his forehead. It's always the same song, by the way. Like these first 3 chapters. I mean, this is a good song though.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow
They didn't make enough songs for all chapters with Alan.
Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This
Yeah, I don't think the lyrics change or anything, or adding to it. I mean, could have, but it didn't. So we finished 3 chapters with Alan Wake. Now we're like, now Return. Return is basically the part with Saga Anderson. The other side.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
I love how they drink the coffee at the same time every time. I did it like a few times.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
We got some new thingies. Heard of the Cult of the Tree.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, Does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Profiling. Before we do any of that, though. Save. Anything else we can interact with?
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
Well, I guess we have to go into profile mode. See, I hate that this stuff shows as new every time. Why did I do that? We got profiling. Got caseboard. Alan Wake interview.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. Where is the clicker? Talk to someone. Wake, the cult of the tree is in possession of the clicker. I was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone.
The cult. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we have like a whole case about the cult. The story. The story. Cauldron Lake murders. So yeah, like a recap of what's with Saga, like the story with Saga, like the chapters. So basically it started with her investigating a murder. Cauldron Lake murders, basically. And finding more and more clues about stuff. We found out it's not a serial killer, like it says. This isn't a serial killer, but an organized group called themselves the Cult of the Tree. This is a very different case, and I'll need to reassess the evidence and should open a new case file, which is now the Cult of the Tree as well. That's how we found out, like, there's like a whole cult doing stuff. And this was the other case, Murder at Cauldron Lake with Nightingale, which was actually the body we were investigating at the beginning, and who came alive when we were at the morgue, which was interesting. Yeah, we killed him fully. It says killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterward. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a rider missing for 13 years. At the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. So yeah, that was the end of the second chapter, this one. when we found Alan Wake after killing Nightingale. And afterwards we explored and then went back here, and afterwards basically the Alan Wake chapter started when we talked to Alan. And now we're back here basically. Also, there's one clue on the background case here. The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Cold goal. Who's involved? No? How many are there still? There's 2 here with symbols. Called psychology. What is that? Oh? There's a lot of... Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Find evidence. Cult working for with someone. Okay. Cases. Learn more about the clicker. Interrogate Awake. Trail of the cult. This showed that way, what? Oh yeah, that's the new one. Okay, I was like wondering. Story. Oh,
The
those
pages
are...
we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
So these are like... This is like a whole case file of all the manuscript pages or something, like information about it. Wake wrote a book in the dark place called Return. Scratch edited it into a horror story. The story's events are slowly coming true. So yeah, that's what I was expecting as well. Like Scratch changing the whole thing. I mean, kind of makes sense because Alan wanted to like try to get out of the dark place. Which he is out now, of course. With from the unknown caller that we still don't know anything about. Like he telling me to get to certain places. The dark place, find evidence. How does the story change reality? Rules. Talk to someone. Okay. We have 15 of these. It says 15 clues. Fiction come into contact with the dark place as the power to change reality. So whatever you write in the dark place becomes reality. It can be that simple.
Fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true.
We all know the first game. How that went. The story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. That means the effect isn't immediate. There is still time to fix this.
Last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
How to stop the story? We'll have to talk to someone. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. No. Stop. It only gives us 2 days to stop this.
Turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
Must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. Magic light switch. Where do I even start with that?
Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen.
The clicker? Talk to someone. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Wake was in another world that entire time. I mean, yes. It also took 13 years for a new game. We had to wait 13 years. There is an entity inside Dark Place called the Dark Presence.
Yes.
According to Wake, the Dark Presence can sometimes take his appearance. How? Why? Dark Presence. Flashlight seems to weaken taken.
That's not right.
It would make sense that light is effective against the Dark Presence too. Light and the Dark Presence? Read a manuscript. We have a new manuscript then? Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like no. Okay. Well lit areas are safe from Dark Presence and the Taken. Okay. That was an old one, I think. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Dark Presence. When the Dark Presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. An evil twin is a bit convenient. I'll keep an eye on it.
He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
In the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. Wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Okay, well, I obviously can't let that
But
happen.
your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people.
Some other strange reality, the Dark Place merged with ours. This place and the Dark Place. The page called this area an overlap. The Dark Place? Yeah. Page describes the overlap being related to the Dark Place, where Wake was. That's how he killed Nightingale. And where everything, like the water, receded. Where we found Wake. I entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. The poem was about a local legend, a witch's lost heart, about terror. Find evidence. For later. Okay. Cool. Do we have any manuscript pages? No. Alright, profiling. The cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, The next chapter. The next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Scratch.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Okay. So this is for later, it seems. Cannot use this.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Alright then. Got a bunch of manuscript pages. Listen, video game. It didn't have a bunch, it seems. Unread trailer.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Is my stream buffering or something? Because it's the same as yesterday. For whatever reason. But it's not really. I mean, it's kind of buffering, but it's not buffering much. I'm looking at my own stream. Oops. Even though the bitrate is going low a lot, because it's you know, connection is not stable. It's like around 3000, 4000 a lot bitrate instead of, you know, the one I'm using. It's kind of annoying. That's for sure. I never noticed the read unread thing before. Mm. Now what? Do I need to do anything? Oh! Freaking hell. There we go. I was like wondering, like... Oops, wrong one. Here we go.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Wake's clicker in cult possession. Somewhere in Watery. Trailer significant somehow. Trailer near Watery, huh? Good place to start. Trailer. Find evidence. Okay. I cannot use this. Just for later.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
I don't see a badge on that flannel. God dang it, stream. Why you... I mean, it looks fine. I guess. I'm recording this though. So recording should be fine. Which is for YouTube. Anyway, let's see what's this. From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Okay. Changing stories with the bucket in the janitor. That's an interesting choice. To change, like, the characters. Using a bucket. Also, this is pretty cool. You can actually switch characters, like stories, and whatever. Like you can do it in whatever order you feel like. Well, until they probably lock you out of it and then force you to do another part, because you know, I think the ending is the ending stuff, chapter stuff is probably like forced. Like you have to play a certain character. So in the with the bucket, I'm not changing yet. I want to play a saga. Switch reality. Let's do a manual save. Let's do this one. Local girl. Did we start that chapter already? Didn't pop up though. Like it didn't do the pop-up, you know? Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Shoebox can store your items. Saga can access stored items from any shoebox in Washington State. So, wait. Where the hell did this come from? Oh, is it the DLC thing? Pre-order bonus? Or something? Maybe? Or is it just a charm? What do I have? Maximum health, stagger enemies more often, hand flare duration, and an area. Coffee mug charm. I don't know about the lantern thing, like charge on. How many things do we have? We have like 3 flares. Well, 3. 3 slots. Not like 5 of them. Let's move. Let's move a medkit as well. Let's move that here. Yeah. Is this explosive? Drive to Watery.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wait, we have another thingy. Clue, Call of the Tree. He remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. If Wake is the origin of the pages, then no cult connection, unless the cult is working with Scratch. Yeah, probably that.
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
For later. Cannot use this now. Kinda interesting.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Hi, welcome.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Okay then. This looks
So who's in
weird.
for a bet this year? $100 says there'll be at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you'll cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager. Too many opportunities for interference.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted
Hold
Washington's
up.
best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo.
Amusement
Just
park?
Don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
What the f...
This
Need
is the
that.
third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
I'm not unplugging it.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
I'm glad to hear it.
Almost. Is there anything?
It's not opening.
Nope. Oh yeah, I was like wondering, she has a different vest now. The FBI vest is over here now. She changed jackets between chapters. She was wearing this one last time. This is still the same. You can tell this is Alex Casey's room. A mess. Do not disturb. Was this open before? It is the ones we talked to in like the diner. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. Thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scanning social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though, sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, Space Cult. Burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. Lone man and artist wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight into the cult's path, a black cast. Musical? A rock opera? This room is not open. Also, there's a page. Manuscript page. Another one. So this room where the lady was knocking at. She's gone.
It doesn't budge.
Okay, that's locked. Wonder if this door opens eventually too. What's some manuscript pages? That's from part 2. Return to the Heart. There's like... Ed returns to Cauldron Lake. Tammy rides the ferry.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain. Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Yeah, I'm not going back here again until we have... Well, maybe the story will lead us here again. Who knows? But we need like bolt cutters and screwdriver to open certain things. Same with this place. This is like... It's all locked. Locked door. Let's check out the town again. See what changed.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
Haunting ghosts over here? I see.
Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki, and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and I won't put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and We'll be back after this.
I wonder, like, said they talked about when Wendy is dead, I got murdered on one of the bodies. I don't think they ever talked about, like, you know, the only body. I was like wondering who says hi. Talked about the actual the main case, you know, body, not like the, you know. Wendy. Whoever Wendy is. And we need
Can't open this with my bare hands.
You can find these TV shows and radios at random times. It doesn't matter when you find them. You can find them later on as well. During the game. The same ones. Like the one I just listened to, you can listen to that later on most likely. Is there anything on the floor here? Always check the floor, you know? For little things hiding. Cauldron Lake, well, you can go back to Cauldron Lake as well. That's cool.
Have a nice day.
So you have like 3 of each. And as though those are songs. I have 3 radio shows and I have like how many? Yeah, 3 ads. So there's 3 more. Hold up a second before we continue. Are there any deer heads in this chapter? There's 4 of them? Yeah. But they're all in the coffee world. Okay then. There's like Another commercial. There's a lot of things, gold stashes and all that stuff. I mean, it's cool. Let's see what we can find here. So we can go this way. We need bolt cutters for this as well.
I need bolt cutters.
How's it going?
Any interesting stuff over here? Why can I not go in there?
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear
Another
something
one.
up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts, about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorello, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said it.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, so it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more,
Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
What the hell are these radio shows? I didn't expect to find another one, actually. There's radios everywhere. I don't think maybe I've passed this radio before, but there was no show going on then.
Good to see you.
Good to see ya. Sheriff's thingy? Sheriff station? Let's go in there. Let's check it out. See if there's anything new in
How
this.
many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
Are you sure she's not just avoiding your calls?
Why would she do that? I'm a lovely person.
Are you though? I'm a lovely person. Yelling at the cop.
Make sure to write down that he's never done this before. He always comes home right after work, or at least calls to let me know he'll be late.
I can't get through this.
Love how there's like different things going on.
Eye in the sky. I don't like it. It's staring at me.
Like every time you go exploring before you continue the chapter. Plus different people in the prison.
Help! Turn it away. Turn it away.
Because this guy is out. Who was complaining that he didn't do anything.
It's a little cuckoo, right? More than a little.
Why is this like delay all the time in this? I don't like the delay. Because I like to listen to these. It's funny.
What the heck is it, this eye he keeps talking about? I don't think I want to know. Better let sleeping dogs lie.
I see like that. It was like a huge delay. Like you just say it straight away.
Excuse me. It's coming for me from the dark. It's coming.
I hate it.
I just know something has happened to him. It's not like him to disappear like this.
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found. I bet they're just trying to get out of work.
Let's not assume the worst of our colleagues.
Yeah, God forbid.
Those two interesting guys. Anything more to say about Thornton and Mulligan? I mean,
It won't open.
oh, they locked out the basement. Huh. Well, at least for now. Maybe they'll open it up again. Every shop is closed.
Hey there.
This town is... It's kind of boring right now. I want to go in there. Can we eventually go in there? Like, you cannot tell me. Well, then again, yeah, there's bolt cutters. But we don't have bolt cutters. The game is just teasing, you know, with the bolt cutter icons.
How are you? Gotta remember to buy stuff for taco night.
Taco night?
Sauce, extra hot. Show Pete who's who.
She's having a great day over here. She's been standing here like the whole time as well. Last time I was
Watch out for the Deerfest prep work.
she was here as well. Town hall. Can I even go in town hall? Happy harvest.
I know. What was she even doing out there? And at that time of night? She was what? Digging at what? I'm telling you, that woman's not all there. Next, you'll be telling me you saw her climb up the tree like a squirrel. You know, to hide her food. 'Cause she's nuts. I have half a mind to join you next time on that midnight run of yours, just so I could see what she's up to. With her half a mind.
You know, the developers had so much dialogue, like from random characters. You gotta listen to it, but they need to, like,
Okay.
lower
I
the
guess I
delay.
should go. Got work to do. Or maybe I'll grab a quick coffee from the diner. See Rose in action. I could even ask her about it on the sly, you know? I doubt she'd even notice anything. Oh.
Like, between the dialogue of, like, you know, there's like at least 5 seconds, probably 10, until the next thing. It's like, say it. Swear to God if you say anything else. If I leave.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go while you still can.
Where's your bird lady?
And what about old Margaret? Where will I go? Who Who will I look after when all my little friends are gone?
No comment? Like last time?
It's too late. Too late for my birds. Too late for me.
Wow. Look at that shit. Look how hidden that is. You have to stand here to actually see it. If you're going like this, you don't see it until you're actually right next to it. The fuck? I missed that last time I was here. I checked this before. I didn't see that before. Yeah, they need to improve on that. I did already check that. I mean, if I want to have, because that's a case board thing, because it showed a picture. If I want to find all the case boards thingies, they need to improve on it.
Good day.
A good day indeed. Said it is better. Let's go into the diner. Who are you?
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. I recommend a slice of pie with some coffee. You can't go wrong with that.
You're not Rose. Or where's Rose?
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, some charades maybe. Interested?
In everything but the charades.
What's wrong with charades? It's fun. And deer-themed.
This will be my 15th Deerfest. I feel like that calls for some celebration.
Remember the time you fell off the float and almost got ran over?
Only from your stories, funnily enough.
There's a burger here.
You fellas let me know if you need anything, all right? Hello.
Hello. Hello. Nothing new in here. Still locked doors.
I need a tool to get this open.
What tool? Employees only. What? Why are you reading on the toilet? Just this woman is just reading on the toilet, just chilling. You know, there's better places to read the book, you know.
How are you?
I think we've checked everything. We found radio shows, an ad, and a case thingy. Hi. I don't think there's anything here. Bolt cutter area over there. Gonna check.
Enjoy your day.
Oh, I will. Let's check the caseboard. What case is this? Cult of the Tree. That's the main case. Triangle graffiti found around town. Graffiti is in plain sight. Does it have a deeper significance? This cult's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Just well, I cannot put it there. This one? Okay, there we go. Cult imagery is usually subtle, recognizable only by members. Here the use of symbols is enthusiastic, eye-catching. There's like one more on each of these. Interesting. Cool. I don't think there's anything new. I haven't seen anything else. At least, let me check the map. No new icons other than the locked things. Cauldron Lake. Is there anything new in Cauldron Lake? Can I see the map for that? Have you check the map? Let's go to Watery. Start a new chapter. I mean, fully start a new chapter.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
Very funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Return 3, local girl. You can actually go back. Well, there's no map.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery!
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
I guess so. Whoever Mayor said it is. We need a map. Is there a map? Give me a map. Well, maybe in the building. That seems to be...
Setter is better! I love it when these rhyme.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson.
Do I know
Thor
you?
and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
See you around.
What? Yeah, around. So wait a minute, what is this? Road closed. There's a new case. What is it? What? I need to stop doing this new. Do I need to like listen to all this or something? Story. One clue. Why is it showing as new? Blum, there is a trailer park nearby called Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
I mean, yes, it's very interesting place to check for trailers. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, good place to start.
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
Blum mentioned Ilmo Koskela owns a trailer park. Ilmo can tell me more. What Ilmo knows. Profile someone. Okay.
I need to find Ilmo Koskela.
Wait.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
As if stuff didn't get any weirder and funnier. So, we've seen Ati in Alan Wake's world, in the dark place, in the janitor room. And now he's here. At least there's subtitles. He's basically like talking about stuff from the story. Well, singing about. It's karaoke night, I guess. Well, day. It's not night. This is a long song. Very quiet. I think it just repeats. Maybe. Well, until now, I've never seen the same lyrics. I think. Well, then again, is this the end? Maybe? Or not? Yep, that's the same.
Excuse me.
Do you know where...
Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
But stop singing. I cannot talk to these people anymore. Terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. Pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant, written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. This is the first game. These characters. Freaking Hartman. And Dark Doppelganger in the Art of and Life of Thomas Zane. Guest lecture by the president of Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his last work Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his film was the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. 24th of November 2023. Watery Suomi Hall. He just keeps gonna keep singing. Moosefest meets Suomi Hall, raffles, karaoke and skits. Come on, come on. I'm not pronouncing all those names. Is this Wadri's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. Majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank, a sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or some marine relic from Cold War era. Lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out of blood? These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at Bright Falls Records, after one of our avid readers sent us a mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare opportune appearance, titulating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. Watery Wanda. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. Welcome to Coffee World, one-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. Should all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Jaco, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World. There's a grand opening just around the corner. I had a chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? Glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all the ages. And right here in our hometown of Watery. It's got all the rides, thrills and excitement you could ask for, and of course lots of delicious, fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. And how does this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about the ideas. An idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for the out-of-towners. Which attractions should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible. The Slow Roaster is of course a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic, and the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee at least, I bet? Yes. I love reading these things. There's a party over here for sure. Anything I can pick up? Oh, map. Got a map. Oh, this is huge. This place. This seems to be blocked. So we have to probably go around here. Lighthouse Trailer Park. So we have to go all the way around to get here. Slow Roaster. Latte Lagoon. Investigation. So we have like this building. Check all the buildings. He's gonna keep singing, is he? Just some ammo you can pick up at the toilet, because why not? Toilet ammo.
Such a shame.
Well, that's... The freaking singing is going on over here as well. Also, I can change reality here. Ati and the janitors. Nice. Love it. Ati and the janitors. Where is this? Locked. Let me do a manual save, actually. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else. Freaking Ati singing. Oh, we got a map. Janitor's bucket. There's like an icon. So not every location has like the reality thing.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around?
There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
I mean, you fix that hole.
Watery's definitely quaint.
It's watery. The hell is that?
I bet they have good fish here.
Fresh out of Cauldron Lake. Dark place fish.
Hello.
Fresh fish. I just say that like from this dude from Payday. Fresh fish.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
God dang it. What do we need for that? Screwdriver? Yeah, of course we do. The hell was that? Who was making noise?
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Sorry, we're closed. For sale. Out of business.
Well, they say being old is just a state of mind. I'd like to give them a piece of my mind.
I think this the stairs is a bit out of order as well. Crab rolls, hot dogs. There's a duck here. I've seen ducks before lying around. Okay, so we've checked all around here. Check around here, this side. Does this show up on the map? Yep. Lots of these people have lots of ammo lying around. Some meds as well. Okay. I don't think this building is... We can open it now. Only the red buildings on the map you can get into. Valhalla Nursing Home. But that's why Rose is there. I didn't know she worked at the thing as well. Okay, let's check that side now. I gotta check all the things, you know, before we continue. Fresh tuna. I have this flashlight up. You never know, there's like random arrows popping up. I don't think it's that. I think it's only in the dark. And it's like nighttime.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
No interacting with anyone.
Mind giving me a hand in helping out?
I'm supervising the work. And it's super.
Do not feed the fish. No catch and release. Kokochi catch. Fishing rules.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to
Underwatery.
tell Casey that one later.
Okay, so we checked. We need to check this side now. And it's like this place is fully flooded. The scratched spots. So I guess this goes down as well eventually. Like the water. Maybe. Like at the lake.
Enjoy your day.
Oh, I will. You look suspicious. Very suspicious. Standing here in the corner with your sunglasses on. When it's like cloudy. Not wearing clothes like any other person. Wadri Lighthouse Trailer Park.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him.
Yes. sauna.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Yeah, you stay in the sauna. I bet some of this water goes away. Okay, so we can go around this building.
Hey, say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Can I talk to any of you? Look at those bellies.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber-jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
Jibber jabber.
Whoa, sure is nice out here by the water.
Nice and quiet.
Empty. Take it. There we go.
Whew. Hot.
No. Get back in there. Ducks. There's another duck here. Cannot interact with anything. God dang it. I'm trying to close the door again. Various artists. There's a few more songs.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Oh, I was like wondering, like, what? Let me check this don't think I've checked any of this yet. There's nothing here.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Yeah, indeed.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Fact versus fiction. Interesting. There's some new case board information.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is
I
a
did,
smooth
though.
blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may move the case forward.
Probably.
What's the point?
Flooding did this?
So they can fall down.
Break the whole road.
Into your life so they can leave. We're all born so we can die.
Interesting. You know, there was like 2 dialogue options with that old guy at the sauna. Could we not use the other option? Ask about the cult. Nope. Yeah, I wonder what the deal is with
Hey, Saga!
everyone remembering me that I like lived here. Case board. Cases. Golden Lake Murders, Call of the Tree, nothing. Fact versus fiction. Another case. Lovely.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
I mean, her living here is probably fiction. According to the way the story is changing people's memories. That's why they think they know me, but I'm not a character. I'm real. Need to track what's part of the story and what isn't. Which parts are false? Which, if any, are real? Owned the trailer park where I supposedly lived. Calls me his funniest resident. Finally, someone appreciates my jokes. But seriously, what kind of life did I live here? Find evidence.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Recognized me in the diner at Bright Falls. Says I moved away after Logan died. Yeah, Rose was the first one, like, knowing me.
That's it.
Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight this thing.
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
Yeah, it has to be fictional, this. Because, you know, her daughter is still alive. Logan's part in the story. So, case solved. That's the main case. Talk to Ilmo. Oh yeah, we have profiling. The Coscalas. Urban legend.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
The trailer.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
Spare key?
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Yep. We do. Let's check on some new stuff. Okay, so we have another thing for the case board. Trailer of the cult. There we go. Ilmo is certain that I used to live here, that I own the trailer here, that I'm a member of the community. They really think I lived here. This is unnerving, but at least I can exploit it to get inside this trailer.
Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone.
Okay. I like to see my trailer. Also, let me check the map. Okay.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand.
Yep.
Get the trailer key at the Coffee World gift shop.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Yep.
Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
We have a new case thingy. Spare keys to the trailers are in the Coffee World gift shops. Okay.
The Costellas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
Well, you're not from here. So maybe that's why. He thinks I own the trailer here. Weird. Key to my trailer at Coffee World. Ilmo said someone at Coffee World could help me.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you.
Okay.
The spare key is at Coffee World. First the waitress at the diner. Now the Costellas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading?
I wonder if Ati is still singing. Is there any conversation I can do before I head out to the trail? Of course he is. I cannot talk to anyone. Did I check this? Oh yeah, I did. Let me save actually, since I'm here. Do a little save, you know? You know, I do like the change of pace. Like playing with Saga and then with Alan Wake now. Like you can switch. I mean, I haven't switched back yet, of course, but yeah, it's like different. But yeah, what you have to do and what the gameplay is like, the dark place, of course, is more dark and more creepy stuff and weird stuff happening. You know?
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
You know, I think I'm not gonna, like, I don't know when to switch to the other reality, because you can switch whenever. I don't think I'm gonna switch every chapter though, because that would be a bit annoying, I think. Like play this, finish this one, basically this chapter, and then switch to Alan again. I think that's, I like to play with one character for at least 2 chapters. I mean, I did that with Saga. I played like 2 chapters. Alan Wake was like 3 chapters, I mean. But there were really 2, because there was like one short. Thought there would be something there. Guess not. Always check the corners. You know? Or at least the ones where you can go to. Taking it slow.
What was that?
I was just gonna say that as well. What was that? Takes her gun straight away. Why does this get...
Fuck!
The hell was that?
FBI, show yourself!
That was a fast one. Was there anything in, like, what the hell was that? Like an arrow or something? No, an axe over here. I was like, wondering what the fuck that was. It was like right here. Looking through an axe at me. You couldn't go there, I guess. I don't want to shoot from the top, you know, where he was. He will come close to me, most likely. There's two of them. God dang it.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
That's face. I need to heal up now. What do I have? Didn't I have like pills? Guess not. What was the achievement that I got? Interrupt the taken thrower's relocation attempt with the flashlight boost. Yeah, there was two of them all of a sudden. I don't even know where the hell the second came from. Just multiplied. Okay, so that's to go up shortcut, but I want to take the path. All of a sudden it's like getting very dark. Guess I can jump down here. There's a thing here.
Another rhyme.
Okay, this is empty. Moose doll. And deer doll. Let's see what this is. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs and through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. A gentle beast. So we have, what do we have? Runs through the woods. Gentle beast. What do we have? Well, we have 5 dolls. Deer?
Doesn't look right.
No?
Sure.
What changed? Something changed. Not sure what though. Because there's a charm to be found. Huh? Crossbow bolts? Wait, what? Where? Um. Oh, here. I cannot pick it up. So there's crossbow. There's a crossbow. Also, what the fuck changed? I need to know. Ryan found it at a shooting range near Watery. This rhyme was about a moose evading hunters. Deer doll used to solve. Kind of hard to tell as a deer, I suppose. Clothespins are a limiting medium. Moose doll? Love the antlers' little face, nicely made. I want to know. Oh. There's a moose statue.
A charm.
Charm. Which one now? Coffee mug charm? Wait, what? Why do there's multiple you can pick up? I already have one. Saves you from death. That's actually an achievement. Like dying, and it saves you.
Okay then.
Maybe I should try that at some point, or maybe I will eventually. Anyway. Okay, so where are we now? So there's the path here on the right. Let's to go up there. Shortcut. See a box. On top. Okay. Go to the... There's a path on the right. I think you can get plenty of maps in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of signs when there's like stuff to pick up, like loot. Like a manuscript page over here. I was like wondering why is there an X showing on the ground? Thought it was like the
There's another cult stash.
thing that jumped down. Okay, so let me... What is this? Explosions? Some ammo? Found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some gear knitting by the corpse too. Took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone, keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Lunchbox. We can jump down here, which is basically going back. So I wonder if we can walk here in these areas. Yeah, I thought it was like... Actually, let me do the manuscript page while I'm up here. Should be a safe spot, hopefully.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
Gold stash. Note inside talks about a dead take and lunchbox knitting. Interesting. There's like so many in Bright Falls itself, like yeah, the town. There's one more at the lake. Probably in the locked area. Yeah, the X stack, I was like, thought it was like the icon to jump down again. But it was actually a manuscript page. It's like, wait, what? Just a page flying around, you know? Very difficult to see those pages. It's not like in the first game where they like just glow. Well, you can walk here. Wonder if there's something there. Like contain. I love how it says container when it's locked. There has to be something here, right? I mean, it has to go down. Oh, you can't walk over here on this path. Well, let's just check this first. It is the shortcut here. What I was looking for. To get up. Hunting shack. This feels like a save room. Failed. Yep. Safe room. And a manuscript page. Shoebox. What's my health? Is there nothing else I can loot? Let's move this one to this place. Because we don't need that charm right now. Medkit. We keep that. Yeah. Let's check around this building. It's all like a stash.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Yeah, see, like these things get marked on the map. There's like crossbow bolts everywhere, and I don't even have a crossbow. Is there a crossbow in here? It has to be right. Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Okay, so there's a crossbow in there. Change the code. What is the code? Oh, I see. So there's one arrow in 5, 2 and 2, and 3 and 7. So 5 to 7. I think. 5 to 7. There we go. This, if you aren't wearing a mask, this does not belong to you. It sure does belong to me. The greatest hits? Mine. It's mine now. My crossbow. And where's these arrows? So I can jump down here and grab the thingies. This takes a lot of space. Hold up a second. I think we need to move some of this stuff. We only have 4 slots. A bunch of ammo. We need to keep flares in with a propane tank. I haven't even used the propane tank yet. Could have used that actually on the earlier enemies. Quick slot. Put that there. What can be all like quick slots? How far? Okay, this is one more. Keep that for now, I guess. Keep the guns on the quick slots for now. Okay, so where was it you could jump down? Also. Here. Now where was that bolt? Straight ahead. There we go. Gotta grab all the loot, you know. How much do I have? 7. I don't want to try it out. I need more batteries though. I only have 2 batteries. Let's do another save. Of course there's an enemy spawning. And I have to go there.
We watch in the...
In one go. Headshot. But this dude drop loot. Can you get your bolt back? You can't. Rude. What is this thing here? Zero. supposed to be a hint for something. Like all these things with bottles on them. Hell. Enemies again. So we can go over the radio tower. Picnic area. Let's go check it out. Lunchbox. Lunchbox near.
Visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button? That hello?
Wendy's beef jerky.
Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Hold up a second. Because I think the stream is buffering a lot. Yeah, today and yesterday has not been the greatest for connection.
Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky.
I mean, he loves beef jerky.
Insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife, Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And yeah.
Pat Main's going nuts. So Wendy went missing 13 years ago, basically the time when the first game took place. Who the hell Wendy is, who knows? But she went missing. And, well, and found that. Where am I? Oh. It's another one of those rhymes.
More of those rhymes.
Let me see. 3 little deers ventured to Rome and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day.
That's not right.
I mean, what is right?
Huh.
That one, I guess. Strange reality. Let's pick that up again. So what the hell changed? That deer changed. It's just a deer showing up. Guess I need to follow it. Or not. Where the hell is it? God dang it. I need to check out this area though. That's one-shotting that. The wolves, for whatever reason.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Oh dear. It died. Oh dear diner. Love how they name it oh dear. Oh dear. Shotgun ammo, I can use that. Can we do anything around this radio tower? No random page lying around?
There's another lunchbox.
Oh damn, that's a lot of text. I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof. I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time. Hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding place, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name. And I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Whatever that is. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. More fragments. Four-hour stream already? Damn. Gonna stop soon. And there's a save point there. I wanna bet I'm not gonna come across a damn save point later. I mean, the gift shop is here. It's not that far, so hopefully there's an... I can always go back. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else lying around. I do want to check out the spat though. Like look around. I did take the thing right now. Always take back the dolls. Okay. I can jump down here. Yeah, radio tower is done. Let me go and save spot. I don't like... Okay, there we go. Manuscript pages. Unread.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskelis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Wait, didn't I already have that part? Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage. And a straighter arc. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Wait, what? Oh, so if I shoot a bolt into them and I use my other gun, it's like going towards the bolt. It's like a sort of an auto aim kind of thing. I don't even know how many weapons there are. Are we getting this?
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
I love how there's a story. Like written. Increased damage. That could be useful for... But I'm doing this for sure. Gil's weird joke. 5 out of 9 bad main radio shows.
Seven remaining.
7 remaining. Is that correct? How many did I find? How many are there in the first place? 12? I think that's... Yeah. This is that was the previous one was the 5th one. I'm looking at something. Okay.
7 remaining.
7 remaining. Is there anything else? Baseboard? Oh. Was this stash found? Okay. Stash. This watery area. There was a crossbow inside. Better in my hands than theirs. True. Got lunchbox found near the radio tower. More fan fiction with zombies and mycology, not going to lie. I've read more of these. There's 6 of them in the watery area. Nursery rhymes. The rhyme was about a deer being eaten by wolves. Still nothing on this one. God dang it. Anyway, let's go down. Let's go back. This way.
Chanting.
Oh, I can take this one back. Why couldn't I take the other one back? My bolt. Roots. Interesting though. No. There's an area here. I would expect something to be here. Where the hell am I? Hmm. Sometimes I think I see like a thing like an icon, like an interactable, but it's not. It is not an interactable. Like a whole area here on the left, but you cannot walk there. Another lunchbox. There's like these rocks here. Empty. There's a house here.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. Post some online and are getting pretty good reviews, but I appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Well, I already did one of them. Too late. I guess that's just the lunchbox. There's a backpack here. And there's nothing else to pick up. What the fuck is this place? Ranger cabin. Well, it's a bit flooded right now. Can't really check the ranger cabin. So I will eventually be able to. guess there's nothing here. Save point? Save point? I see lots of light in there. How far can you walk in there? Okay, there's like a whole thing here. Toilet. Guess that's the way to go. It's interesting that there's manuscript pages in every break room. The fuck? Went with the door? Actually, let me check around. I'm gonna stop here most likely as well, looking at the time. Yeah, we explored a lot. Got lots of loot. Lots and lots of loots. Nothing else, it seems, over here. Fun. Okay. Let's see, what do we have here? We have bolts. What is this charm? Resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Let's heal up. We need more batteries. We barely found any batteries. Only have 2 left. Well, 1. Because after one more flashlight boost, I only have 1 left. Scratch on the hunt.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Okay. Some manuscript pages. Profiling. Caseboard. The clicker. That's the last story we got. What does it say? Clicker. Scratch just needs the clicker to make his ending into reality. Can't let that happen. This one like for later here. It's like a manuscript page too. This skateboard is like all over the place. And lunchboxes. If the author of these pages wanted privacy, that ship has sailed, I'm afraid. True. Did you miss anything? Well, this is locked. And this is locked too. Have you checked all this area slowly? You're not going too fast, you know, can't miss anything. Well, we did stuff before that, of course. We played an Alan Wake chapter as well. Well, the end of the second one and the third one, which was short. We explored in the town here as well. Bright Falls. We explored a bit because there was new things to find. Yeah. Cool. Let's save. Game saved. Do a manual save. This one. The oldest. There we go. Game saved. Let's end here because I don't want to have it like last stream where I ended up playing longer because there was no save point anywhere. This was fun. I'm enjoying this. Like the continuation of the Alan Wake chapters I did was crazy as always, you know, in the dark place. And now playing with Saga again, like, you know, a more realistic. Well, realistic. Of course, there's still the Taken, the dark play stuff, but it's more like an investigation kind of thing with this one. A more exploration part as well. Like it's very cool. Like how different it is. I enjoy playing the saga chapters. Pretty cool. I'm finding a lot of ammo in this game. And not enough batteries. And I don't know. I mean, there has to be more enemies spawning later on, right? Because I have all this stuff. And there's only like 1 or 2 enemies every now and then that spawn. There were more enemies in the dark place. When I was playing with Alan Wake, I was fighting way more enemies. With Saga, I fought enemies, but not that many. I fought like a bunch of wolves. And a few Taken. We actually found new Taken, like with the axe throwers. Which actually is more interesting because there's actually more dodging involved. You know, and we fought a boss, of course. I think it's gonna get, you know, a bit more crazier, I guess. Towards the end. I mean, I don't think we're halfway yet at all. We're like what is this, chapter 3 with Saga, I believe. And we finished 3 chapters with Alan Wake, so. And I read there's 9 chapters for each character. So there's 18 chapters total. Without counting the prologue. That's what I read at least. And if you explore, it takes much longer to finish the chapters, of course, as well. I mean, some of them are very short. Some of the chapters. Shorter than the other ones. I mean, exploration does increase the length. Because I like exploration. Because it's fun. Like, you find like interesting stuff, like puzzles and whatnot, and, you know, you get like loot. Like, interesting loot, actually. You know, that's the cool part about this game. There's collectibles. You have to find collectibles if you want loot. They count them as collectibles. But it's actually useful. Which you don't see in many games. A lot of games, collectibles are just, as the name says, collectibles. It's just a visual thing. They don't do anything. In this game, you actually get stuff to use. Like there's upgrades, there's loot, like ammo, like resources basically. Yeah. Like weapon upgrades with Saga and Alan Wake is like well, there's actually also weapon upgrades, but also other upgrades. There's different kinds of upgrades with that one. And there's more than that. The charms, actually, as well. I forgot about the charms. Which gives like a little perk stuff. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Let's see who shall we raid? Netherrealm is playing Jason. That's how you pronounce it. Well, if you speak French, it's gonna be better like that. But, you know, but and Mia is playing Forever Skies. Whatever that is. What is Forever Skies? I think I have that wishlisted. Maybe. Let's go raid Mia. Let's go say hi to Mia. Yeah, this was cool as always. You know, I'm excited to play more tomorrow. You know, more. Anyway, really appreciate everyone for hanging out. Always appreciate the support. I'll be back tomorrow with more Alan Wake 2, continuing our playthrough. I'm excited. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night all, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye everyone.